Hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? All right. So... Hello. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's see. What am I... Okay, let's say freaking hi to people. Hello, Salt. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Lizion. Fairy Pet, Sparkled Goose. Aaron, how we doing? You're catching up on My Hero. Love that show. That's a good show. I like that show a lot. Nobody, what's up? Billy, how we doing? Kirsten, hello. Larpchick, hello. Mikey, what's up? Gabby, Atticus, Elizabeth, how we doing? Welcome in. Ivy, hello. Val, Aaliyah, what's up? Olivia, Belle, Maury, Allison, Witch Knight, hello. Pong, what up? Lego Cat, how we doing? Erica, hello. In a league game, but after I'm done, you'll have my full attention. No worries. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest. I had like this, I got to my computer and I had this like massive wave of like, holy shit, I'm tired. So this is gonna be a very laid back stream. I'm probably just going to be doing some building on Pokopia. If I'm not at like, you know, the energy levels that I'm normally at, I apologize. I don't know. It's okay. What's up, Spicy Cat? Legend Never Dies, how we doing? Pinky, hello. I was thinking of maybe doing an art redeem before we started, but I also don't know if I'm in the right creative mind to be doing one of those today. So maybe we leave art for tomorrow. Perhaps. I think that could be good. Let Aaron send you the next one on the list for the laughs. We could do that. I gotta at least see what's next, right? You know what I mean? What's up, Pixel Me Siren? Welcome in. Relax and vibe. Enjoy yourself. Don't feel bad about it. Wait, true. This is literally like my stream. I can do what I want. Nathan, what's up? Maury with 10 gifted members. What is wrong with you? Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The art redeems do take a lot of mental energy. Don't worry. Okay, then I'm not gonna do them. What's up, Alice? Also, if anyone here is not a member of my Discord, exclamation mark Discord in chat. I don't know why or how it started, but there's currently a, what is it, 48.5 hour long VC that's been happening. You guys have quite literally turned this into an event. But they are essentially attempting to keep that VC going for a full week straight. And that's kind of crazy. So if anyone wants to be a part of that and join the VC and stuff, join the Discord. A VC is basically just a call. So like it, you know, it's an acronym for a voice channel. What's up, Obscurity? Do you have games on your phone? I have one game on my phone, and it's Clash of Clans. I was thinking about re-downloading Pocket TCG, and then I didn't, because I'm bad at keeping up with daily stuff. Okay, so the next one on our list is... Owie. The next art that I'm going to be doing is going to be a Piplup for Peach. Which is sick. Love that. Stay tuned for 2 weeks in Lobby 2. I have all the best mobile slop on my phone. We love that. What's up, Gender Witchery? Gender Witchery, sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, he's a Clash player. Let me just say, first and foremost, I have Clash of Clans on my phone. I haven't opened the app in like 4 months. Croton, my brother, my boy. Draw every Pokemon drinking a mug root beer. That sounds like the dream. How you been, man? Good to see you. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, Croton literally has a luxury ball. He's been around forever. Ow. That's my goat right there. But yeah, let's, I'm also not going to do dailies because I simply don't want to. So we're just going to have a nice, fun stream today. We're going to play some freaking Pokopia. I'm going to show you guys around because I don't know what all you guys have seen. And then we're going to go from there. All right. Okay. Hang on. Here we are. Your Taco Bell's on the way. Let's go, dude. Love to see it.
IOTUX $2. Can you hold on to it?
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it. I can do that for him. Pokemon Pokopia is hard. I can't seem to beat the first boss. It's pretty tricky. This game is so freaking fun. I love this game. I have to work tomorrow. Crazy spelling mistakes there. Yeah. No, it's okay. You wrote dollar slars. That was sick. Obviously, great interior design. Love it. Great to see it. What up, Aiko? Okay, so... I gotta remember what you have and haven't seen. I have a new guy in town right here named freaking Snivy. That guy rocks. I moved Score Bunny over to here because I wanted a couple little friends hanging out in the park because it felt a little empty. So I've been moving dudes around. Look at this over here. What do we have right here? Oh, what is this? That's right. It's a literally freaking farmer's market. Let's freaking go, dude. Apparently only EV is stationed here right now, but that's okay. Also, we got ourselves a Pikachu. Whoa! All that for a small relic, dude? Are you kidding me? Whatever. I do not want to add that stamp. Also, we got to freaking max environment level in Palatown today, which is, or yesterday, or the other day. I don't remember when it happened, but it happened, okay? You have to believe me. Star print recipe? I don't want that. But yeah, this is my little freaking farmer's market. We have 4 shops, and they're all lit up. Also, I got, the Skyland to level 6, which means I unlocked mini generators, and I got the, wireless transmitters. So, we have power. We have power here. Like the stream, do it, please. You have to. Evie, low-key selling some stuff here. Some good stuff. But that's okay. Also, that reminds me. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick. Never mind. We're going to do that in a sec. So I haven't done anything over here yet. All right. This is all still up in the air. In terms of terraforming and placing things. Hello. What is up, Tinkaton? My 30 Tink gears. Great. Tinka gears. What's up, Bobby? Also, Chris was telling me that there's a generator limit on islands. And he said it was something like 64. I don't think I'm ever going to hit that. But it's okay. In terms of the shop, I put some more vines on it, as you guys can see. All the way around it, we got freaking vines. Hello, Bobby. What up, Mel? I'm battling a serious brain freeze. If you have a brain freeze, take your thumb and put it at the top of your mouth. And then it'll get better. That's what I've learned, at least. That's what I've heard and also learned. We got an Electivire right here. This guy's cool. His name is Francis. Also, we got a little freaking recipe for canoes. So we put some in the freaking bay, which is awesome. Why are Pokeballs floating across the screen? So I think it has to do with the avatars. I'm not entirely sure. I still don't know why that happens. I don't know how to fix it. It's probably the worst thing to ever happen. I also learned that when there's power near specifically houses, the windows and doors light up. So these are like lit up and like for really, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Over here, quite literally nothing has changed except I added a music disc. That might have already been here though. I don't remember. Heading over this way, this is another fun little thing that I've added. I said I was going to be making a digging site. I did that. I don't know. Was this? Did I show you guys this already? I know I showed some people this. Hi, Bane. Have I shown this to stream yet? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna complete the Pokedex? Eventually. Yeah, I showed some people in Discord. I know that. Okay, I haven't... Okay. So, this is the freaking dig site. I moved all of the baby fossils here. So that they hang out over here. And I can, crush up some paint if I need to. But we head down in here. And we have ourselves a little freaking space for activities. Which, in case you guys didn't realize, also connects to the cave that was already here from this side over here. So I connected it up, and it's like a little freaking hideaway. And there's crystals and stuff, and it's awesome. What's up, Soup? But yeah, this is my little fossil site, my little digging site. Very fun, very happy, very cool. In terms of what I wanted to do today, I had an idea for a Pokemart right here. I'm not entirely sure how big I want it to be or how I want it to actually look, but another idea I had was creating my farm over here, because my idea was I wanted this to kind of be like a farmland, and then I wanted that sort of this whole area right here to be the Rocky Ridges mountainous area. Oh, true, that I could create a ship too. Probably not doing that today, because that is too much brain power for my wee little noggin. My DoorDash driver drove right past my apartment complex with my order. Am I cooked? He's taking that shit home. You're never seeing that again. Also, I was thinking maybe we do some form of decorating the inside of a house today. I don't know if that's something I'm emotionally ready for yet, but that could be something on our list eventually as well. So, holy freaking crud. That's what I would do if I drove DoorDash. If I drove DoorDash every single time I would go to pick up food, I would take it to my house and then I would eat it. And it's like, that's free food because all I am doing is picking up other people's food and then taking it to my house and eating it. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong, chat? What's up, Joe Kim? Free food. That's what I'm saying. Are you secretly Monica from DoorDash with my Taco Bell right now? I figured it was about time someone found out. I hate to say it. You would be a DoorDash driver for a single day before being fired, and you know what? That one day as a DoorDash driver would be the most satiating day of my life, because I would eat 8 Taco Bell orders. Maybe not just Taco Bell. That would kind of suck. Also, look at this. We got freaking power up here. I had to kind of figure out how I wanted this to work. And I essentially accepted the idea of mini generator in place of that floor, and then transmitter right on top, and then speaker on top. Because that allowed power up here, while also making it look the least intrusive as possible. I found a treasure of freaking Pokemon. What the heck? Wigglytuff. Recital stage. That's not happening up here. I hate to break it to you. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the Pokemart. Now, my thing is like, do I use the pre-built Pokemart that's already given, or do I make a custom one? You know what I mean? Because I have put a Pokemart down already, and when I tried to put multiple, it said that only one is allowed per area, which is stupid. That being said, a normal Pokemart would fit right here, but a custom might also fit as well. The only thing I'm potentially worried about is like the roofing not matching everything else and it looking weird or out of place. So, the easiest thing I could do is place the pre-built Pokemart right here and then just leave it. I think the only reason I would want to do a homemade Pokemart would be if I planned on having another Pokemart somewhere else, and I don't know if that's something that I'm doing. There was a bomb threat at a nearby business. Shout out Hawaii. What the hell? You have anything I want? Not really. Also, I was thinking of... Okay, you guys aren't... You guys are just playing around. I was thinking of moving this vending machine right here and putting a little... Maybe like a little stand right here for... some kind of... litter farm, maybe? I was thinking if this became like, not that I have any litter Pokemon, but for the non-burnable garbage, I could put my recycling Pokemon here and make this kind of like a recycling area. I don't know. I feel like for the amount of litter Pokemon I have, I'm not doing shit with any of them. And I feel like that's to my detriment, but I simply don't know where to place them all. You know what I mean? Because I've made all of this room for little houses and stuff, but I have not made any room for actual utilities, which is unfortunate. So Pokemart right there, 100%. Also, me and my friends have kind of been keeping up with each other's progress in this game, and let me just say, Chris is a fucking maniac on this game. The type of stuff he's been building and sending in our group chat is disgusting. He's such a good builder, dude. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, let's freaking go, I made this, I'm so happy. He sends like a progress report and I'm like, sorry for owning the same game as you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how he does it. It's very impressive. It pisses me off, but I love him. I'm obsessed with how Chargerbug moves. He's kind of just a little guy. He kind of just hangs out, you know what I mean? Also, if these little Z's weren't here, I wouldn't be able to tell that he was asleep. That's how I feel when I see builds in this game. I'm just starting out, and I'm so jealous of what people are doing. I think my biggest thing is, like, I lack the creativity to start those kinds of things. So what I'll do is I'll, like specifically for these little shops, I had inspiration. I didn't necessarily do it exactly like the inspiration I was looking at. But, like, you know, this is a very simple thing to do. And I just like couldn't figure it out until I looked at, you know, some form of reference. So it's like, man, what the hell? I will say the fun thing is that the trading Pokemon will come here just kind of whenever and set up shop. And so it allows for a lot of items that I can look through. What I do is just grab some paper and sketch a rough idea what I want to make. I'm not that smart at planning either. You built a Pizza Hut? That's pretty cool. I couldn't think of what to do, so I built a mountain. Love that. My Taco Bell was delivered. All is well. Sorry about the half of it that I ate. I was hungry. What's up, Good Soup Gaming? What's up? How we doing? Hello. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's give it some thought. I have all of these. I'm probably only gonna end up using the fact that I have 4 stone house kits is crazy. I've gotten 2 in the I've gotten 2 of them from what's it called? The water ripples, which is stupid. I don't know how I've done that, but it's fine. Right now I'm looking for the Pokemart pre-build that I used. I might be in the minority here, but in terms of like buildings that are used for like utility stuff, so like the Pokemon Center or houses or, you know, the Pokemart, I actually prefer the pre-built ones. Like they just look nicer to me. You know what I mean? Like having a neighborhood of all of these, to me, looks better than having a neighborhood of, like, the custom-built block things. And I like having these block buildings for things that, like, you know, aren't necessarily looked at too much. Or maybe not looked at too much, but, like, you know, these are the more aesthetic buildings where it's like, you know, we have a cafe, and over there we have, like, a little bar. Or like, you know, that little shower area. Just things that are less practical in terms of actual use, but are more practical in terms of diversity. So like, you know, obviously these little shops. Like I wanted the Pokemart because I wanted the trade thing available, but I wanted a bunch of them, and I was like, well, if I can only have one, I want to make a little farmer's market. And this was kind of my way to do that. What up, Whiskey Sandwich? I built a lighthouse in my bleak beach, and for inspiration, I just looked up lighthouses. There you go. The rebuilds are so nice and pretty. I just wish the game didn't limit me. True. I'm pretty sure, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I have 24 out of 40 spaces built for housing, which means that I've got 16 left, which is 8 total houses left that I can build. So my idea was 7 houses for maybe 7. Possibly 7 houses for whatever it's called. Thank you for the sub. Rocky Ridges, the stone houses, and then I wanted 1 city house. And the 1 city house I have an idea for. And if I can pull it off, I think it would be really cool and really fun. But in order to do that, I need to get a lot of things that I don't have yet, so. Let's go to... So instead of sitting here talking this whole time. Actually, I wanted to go to Sparkling Skylands because I wanted to check something. Because there's a Pokemon that I want to get for our friend Pikachu. Because I've been trying to complete the Pikachu requirements because I want Pikachu on my pallet town immediately, right? That's like the only thing I've wanted for a long time, so please give me it. Please give it to me. That being said, let's freaking go up here. If you're not here, I'm actually gonna cry. It's all that I want. What's up, Triceratops? What's up, Grimlock? I actually took some photos of local buildings that I thought looked neat so I can recreate them in game. Wait, that's actually so fun. Are you here? You're not here? This is the worst fucking day ever. Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking right now? This is the worst day ever. I wanted Dedenne so that I could fucking... It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Back to Withered Wasteland. What a pokey art. Oh, Pokemart. I found a way to make my Pokemart look so much cuter and also bigger, so it matched the Pokemon Center. Oh, wait. Cool. So you like build around the already built okay, wait. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Wait, cool. I could definitely do something like that. I didn't even think to like build around the pre-built thing. This is why the world amazes me. Where is this one? This is the one of the Pokemart, so I'm grabbing that. I already have another Pokemart, but that's for a different place because I've tried to put multiple down and it told me that I couldn't and that I was an idiot. And then I cried a little bit and it sucked. Ow! What up, Gil? Elvis, welcome in. I moved my Pokemon Center into my apartment building. Your apartment building? I see. Also, another thing I wanted to do specifically here, I think I saw Austin John doing this, but he made it so that all of like a whole bunch of litter Pokemon of the same type were all in one area, so that they all like all the litter shit just dropped in one spot, which I think is fun and cool. So I'll probably end up doing that at some point as well. I need to give more love and care to my Withered Wasteland. It's actually crazy. Owie. What's up, Valor? Diet Coke Zero, welcome in. I love gerrymandering my Pokemon. There's no way Streamlabs wins twice, right? Okay, cool. Streamlabs got packed up. Spicy Cat wins! The amount I have bulldozed in Withered Wastelands is insane. What's up, Jack Jack? Okay. Hey Kush, would you want to come to see my museum before the end of the stream? I think, I was planning on doing a visiting other people's islands stream at some point. I don't believe I'm gonna be doing that today though, so sorry. This works. I can just move that sign. So we do that. We just need 4 Pokemon. So you. And you. And this. But yeah, I do want to do that at some point. I do want to have a stream dedicated to seeing all of your guys' islands because I feel like that would be fun. Okay, trade Pokemon. Let's do... I know Blastoise is, so let's go Blastoise. Blastoise is not here. Great. But I can't use the freaking stuff because then... Where's my Gastrodon at? Gastrodon's Hello? Where did I move Gastrodon to? What? Wait, I just realized? Does Gastrodon still live here? Gastrodon is homeless right now. What? What? Ow. Where did I move Gastrodon into? Everything on the cliffs, the rest looks so empty. Okay, time to find Gastrodon's house. Here you are. I knew you were somewhere. You come with me. Like the stream. What's up, Anthony? Is there a raid? Wait, did I miss it? What happened? Oh. What's up, Trish? There's a Delicious James raid. Holy freaking moly. Did it show up? Am I blind? What's up, Hooligan? Red Rose, how we doing? Rune, hello. It'll be done at 2. This will be done in 6 minutes. Great. Also, what's up, Freezing Fire? Shout out the Delicious Boys for the raid. It did, you are. Shit! No real alert. Okay, so you guys are lying to me now? This is the worst day of my life. Hey, Kush, let's get deep. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I'm emotionally ready for that. Raymond, let's get deep. Lena Boo, hello. Well, for everyone who joined in, welcome in, everybody. Apparently, we're getting deep today. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. So, what do I want to connect this path right here to, like, these right here. So it'd be like 1, and then go over 1, and then it's up and good. But there's freaking chests in the way, and I don't want to freaking do that yet. Are we having another stream where Kush cries? I hope not. I didn't even remember doing that before. Okay, we do that. Take you. Take these, take you. Good. Now, we go to freaking Magnemite. We go to our ordinary soil. Replace. 4. And then we do that. That looks good. And then I need some stairs. Where are my stairs at? Are they here? They should be. If they're not, that means I didn't have any. Unless I'm blind. Was I blind? I might have been blind. No, okay. So there were stone steps, but no. Okay. Well, let's just freaking make some then. You know what? Let's do it. Outdoor, no. Utilities, no. Building. There they are. Right at the freaking top. Would you rather have 40 Ninetales or 70 Steelix? I would rather have none of the above. I don't think I could care for 2 Ninetales, much less 40 of them. And Steelix is even worse. Holy shit, it's Clefairy. There's a Clefairy? Am I blind? I might be blind. What up, YouTube? I guess I'll just put these here for now. And then re-add the items. Don't need any of these. Sure. And then... don't need these. Great. Gecko, how we doing? Is Kush short for couch cushion? No. Aleheart, hello. Chaotic Good J, what's up? Okay, that should actually be done right now. Very awesome and cool.
Your town is so cute. I love what you've done with the place. Red heart emoji.
Thank you for the 4 months, good soup. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, this is our freaking place. This is our Pokemart. It's adorable, but it could be better. I might low-key just yoink. So it's wood. It's the wood blocks, but they dye it blue. I don't have blue paint. So that might have to wait a little bit. But this is here now, which means all is good in the world. Can you not buy it from the PC? You're actually so right. I didn't even think about that. Also, the interior, not the coolest thing in the world. Might have to work on that. How do I get power to this thing? Can I do it from the outside? Like, can I put a generator, like, down here and it works? I think so. The interior, I'm gonna change some stuff because this feels a little too barren for my liking, for my, you know. This over here, kind of fun, but also don't know.
Wait, if Mr. Soup has 4 months, that means keep up the good work, Kush.
Mrs. Good Soup, thank you for the 4 months. You two are so cute. You do everything together and it's awesome. Even memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Look at Watrel flying! Hey buddy, where you going? Where you going? Let's go together. Except I'm losing altitude. I need you to... Where are you going? Right there? Beautiful. Did you fly all the way over here just to say hi to this little Ditto plushie? You're talking to the window? Hey, what's up? Wow, that was cool. What's up, Meteor? Yeah, we got a freaking Vaporeon. What's even the did you flew all the way over here? What? What?
Happy half a year of dealing with me, Kush. FRFR, so glad to be here. Keep up the amazing builds. If you one day go to others islands, I'm so there.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think, honestly, I would be cool with doing it next week. Next week could be a good time to do that. Visiting others' islands. Every day, Pokopia makes me so mad at Animal Crossing because the villagers just stand there doing nothing. Meanwhile, Watrel is flying across the entire map just for their favorite plushie. Honestly, yeah, seeing Pokopia makes me feel a lot worse about Animal Crossing for that same reason. Snowbell City. A melancholy tune? Why would I want that in my happy-go-lucky island? That doesn't sound fun at all. Hi, Light. I'm so jealous I can't play this. You can play vicariously through me, and what that means is that you can tell me to do something, and I probably will say no because I'm a bit lazy. And then you get mad at me, but like it's chill. Okay, I need... Actually, you know what I can do? I'm too all over the place right now. I simply don't know where I'm even going or what I'm even doing or what is even the point of anything ever. Today is shop day, according to this. Let's get some freaking blue paint. Colorful paint made from crushed berries. Okay. I don't know how much 10 gives me. I really like that there's so many different areas. It's fun. Wait, I only get 1 set? That's all I get? This is the worst day ever. Why? Also, I don't even know if blue is right or if cyan is what I'm looking for. Which one do I want? What's up, Frosty? Do I buy both? That's $50 that I may or may not need to spend ever. It's infinite at level 10? I am level 10. Look, my environment level is 10.
Hey Kush, you can you. And maybe. And perhaps. Yeah.
Thank you for the $2. I don't know what you're saying because I don't understand. See, I figured crushing up Chesta was for blue, and then crushing up the raspberries was for cyan. That makes sense in my brain, so I'm gonna do it. Hello! Crush up these Chesto berries for me, will you? Make some paint. 20? I get more for this, for 4 berries, than I did for... This is awesome. Sort of had the thought that I would never be able to play this game in the back of my mind, so I didn't mind spoilers. But now that I have a Switch, I'm slightly regretting that choice. I see. Buy the 50 point paints for... I have to buy all of them? Is that what you're telling me? I have to buy every single one of them, and then they become infinite? Only the black and white paints are infinite at 10. I'm getting so many conflicting things coming into my brain via electromagnetic waves. What's up, Glacier? Just wanted to wish you a good stream. I have a lot to do today, but happy to see all the fun. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I missed all the plot streams so I can enjoy this story and now see Kush decorate all these things. Ow! They're expensive as fuck, so it's better to just get a berry crush farm for paint. That's kind of what I have done. Although I don't have the berries for it, I have the crush.
Blasting you with rays.
Thank you for $2 worth of killing me via annihilation. That's very kind of you. Did I put this too close? Should I have backed this up one? I should have backed this up one. This is... Can I use strength and push it back? Fuck. I put it too close.
Can we get to spin? Easton hasn't done it yet.
Thanks for the 2. You want to spin? I guess I could do that. Ugh. This is the fit. Oh, I gotta take these off first. Ugh. Spin. That's all you get. Oh Lord, he's spinning. Ugh. Nice tats, thanks. I actually have a favorite if you want to see it. It's right here. It's like a circle and it's got like flowers coming off it. You guys see that? It's really cool.
I'm not sure I'll be here tomorrow. Another one.
Another spin? This is messed up. I'm dizzy now. See, look what we've done. Look what we've done to the community. We've split them in half. We've ripped them in half vertically. That's what we've done. Thank you for the 2. Guys, am I legally obligated to fulfill requirements that are sent in via money? Fine. I have to be a good IRL friend and go to a wedding, I guess. You know what? I'll spin the opposite way this time. You get both directions spinning. This is a one-time thing. This is a one-time transaction.
Maybe one more. Reverse though?
Thanks for the 2. Don't push your luck. Okay. He said it after I sent it. Well, maybe he should have sent me money quicker. Can we have a front flip? Absolutely not. Mostly because I can't do it. He is set. No more spin. Guys, I've been sitting here frolicking around for who knows how long. It's time I start doing something, okay? It's time I put my foot down. and declare that now is the time to lock in. I need wooden supplies that are not here. They are in the other place. They're in the wasteland. Spin in the chair this time? Why is it low-key the lowest turnaround meme?
I'd send you more, but you think I'm an alcoholic and you've made me sad.
You're putting words into my mouth. Thank you for the 10. I didn't call you an alcoholic. Okay. If anything, I said you should treat yourself to another drink. But you said that you didn't have one. And I was like, oops. And then I dropped it, okay? This is not... I'm sorry. Also, I need one of these. Also, I need another chestoberry lamp. Wooden wall. I need more of the plaster walls. I feel like I have them. That's why I was looking for them. I did! Okay, you know what? This is slander. This is defamation of character, and I won't stand for this. Let's go ahead and look back at the freaking thing that we saw earlier. So it's like that. And it goes up one. So it's just normal plaster and then upper and lower. Oh. So we make some of these. And some of these. And then plaster walls. Okay. And then what? I paint them? Can't I go to Smear Guru and just have him paint them for me? Or do I have to paint them myself? I don't remember. Plaster, I hardly know her. Oh, very silly. You can make paint balloons. That is true, but then I have to be the one that applies them, and I already did that with the red on the farmers market buildings that I made, and that didn't turn out very good. So, like, I wasted a bunch of them because I didn't know how it worked. So I'm simply going to... Hello there, excuse me. Don't mind me, just taking a quick gander at this ripple right here. Standing mic recipe, let's freaking go, dude. Let's go! Anything in here? Nothing of importance. Yes, that's right, I moved everything. I came here for Smear Guru. Let's stop getting distracted, please. Thank you very much. Smear Guru over here. Excuse me, sir. Wake up. I need your help immediately. You can keep Smear Guru following you if you finish his quest. He can even paint prefab houses to great detail. True. I forgot about that. But I haven't finished his requests yet, so. But I've done that. Whatever, dude. Paint something for me. Paint these. No. Paint these. 10 of them. Paint them blue. Yes. Lovely. Confirm. Confirm. Make request. This looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Did you throw the... Well, okay, I didn't throw the paint balloon in the beach. I did it in Pallet Town. That's the only place I did it. Let me just see real quick. Takes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 should be fine. Or not. Or, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 10 of that. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. And now I would like you to paint 10 of these. You threw a balloon at the wall right in front of him? I see. That makes sense. And now I would like you to paint 9 of these. I need more of those. But it's okay. And then I can just use filler blocks for underneath the roofing. Large lost relic, let's go. Okay, I'm actually going to... Is there a crafting bench over here somewhere? No, great. Awesome, this is just what I was needing. Also, let's put a freaking carrot down. Don't have one. This is the worst day ever. I wanted to do a carrot so I could get the Dene quicker. So that I could complete Pikachu's quest, but that's simply not happening. Oh, here's one. Okay. Let's do some more middle pillars. We'll do like 10 more. Well, let's do 20. Let's just be safe, right? Don't you have carrot bread? Oh, yeah. I forgot I could give that to... I didn't do that because I didn't want him to have it because it's mine. That's what I'm using. And he can't have any. Except for, I guess he can have a little bit. Fine. You win today. Loaf of carrot bread. Thank you kindly. You feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. That's my carrot bread. You know what I paid for that? You know how much I paid to make 1 loaf of carrot bread? 2 wheat, 1 carrot. Which in the grand scheme of things is actually not that bad at all. Thank you for the hydrate. Stop saying bean and inspect the thing. If I wanted tomatoes, I could have just exhibit A. If I wanted tomatoes, I could have just grabbed the tomatoes that were already right there. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Garbodor, hello. Look at this. This is for you. You may have one. Garbodor calls me dear. That's so kind. Torchic, what did you need again? Because I wanted to get you out of here at some point. Oops. Torchic wanted hot spring shower habitat. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot I had to do that. Oh man. Well, I don't have one of those yet, and I kind of don't want to do that right now either. Magneton, you look great today. Hello. What's up, Azuriel? What is this? What did you give me? Healthy hedge seeds. Thank you so much. In return, take tomate. Oh my goodness, Chill Cat is here. No way. Palmy is Cleep. That is awesome. Let's go to... Where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? I don't remember. The fish tank! We're building stuff. I want one of these motherfuckers to just drop like a disgusting old nasty hedge seed on you. That would not be cool. What's up, Nick? How we doing? How we doing? Emmeline, how we doing? Welcome in. Brinso, hello. Agent Doctor, what's up? Kush said I never stop by his streams, like damn, so I said hi. I'm simply stating my truths. Okay. Now that we're here, let's go up here and grab my excess roofs that I had, which are obviously in this. This is where all of them were, man. Oh man, I knew I had a bunch of these, and then I didn't find them the first try, so I was like, well, I guess they're gone forever. Where are the roofs? No roof. No roof. Thank you for the hydrate. Orange cottage and orange hut. There's a difference? What the hell? Where are my roofs? Did I use them all? Here they are. I was gonna say that was not true at all. Oh, I forgot to paint these. Whatever, it's fine. We'll hold on to them. Plus, if anything, Cranidos might be done already. Which would mean that I have more paint at my freaking disposal. This sucks. Damn it, dude. I'm so annoyed. I have to relocate it again. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, let's grab the relocation kit. Very good. And then we head back. Ow! Bum 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 bum. You're digging out the museum? I'm completely digging out and terraforming the land between it and the volcano. Holy moly. What's up, Desperax? Kush Dedenne only spawns if you build its habitat in the Skylands. That is true, and I did build its habitat in the Skylands. It just hasn't shown up yet. Is there anything stopping it from showing up if I build it specifically in the Silphco building? Do I need to pick this up? Someone's inside. Oh. Who's in here? Hey, Gastrodon, you gotta get out of here. You gotta leave. Sorry. We're packing up for renovations here. I just fed Snorlax. Okay. So we do that. Good. And then we do you. Because you live here. Okay, now I need another Voltorb, you work. And then I need Tinkaton again. You're out. Where are you exactly? I don't know, honey. There you are. Come with me. So is Cranidos done? Cranidos is done. Hello, I'd like paint, please. Thank you for the paint. If I had more rare Pokemetal, I would make more trees. However, I am what they call broke. Oh, my tummy hurts. Whatever, dude. Simple bread. Okay, it'll be done at 252. Cool. So let's do this. To start things off. I didn't get it painted. Oh my god. Why, I'm a buffoon, man. So right there. It would be right here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then upper wall. 1, 2, 3. And then another pillar. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a pillar. And then 1, 2, 3. And then a pillar. Cool. And now we do one, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I need... I didn't paint the plaster walls either, dude. What am I doing, man? I didn't paint anything. Do regional forms work with the new avatars or not? I know there are some. I don't remember which ones. I think I've seen like Origin Dialga on here. I know Gigantamaxes are in. I don't think all of the regional variants are in, but I'm not sure. Okay, back to the beach. But now I have more paint, so it's fine. I could get Smearguru to follow me, that's true. I think I'm just gonna grab a balloon and try and just complete Smearguru's requests and then just move Smearguru to Pallet Town. I feel like that might be easier. That might be a little easier. let's do that quick. One paint balloon coming right up. Very good. You follow me. Good. Blue chair. Smearguru can paint patterns. Are you done? Are there more requests? Are you good to leave forever? Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished. Kaput, a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. I don't know why the alert's not playing, but thank you for the 5. I did not see that. Oh, there they go. In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters. Something old, something makes you feel romance, age of past. What about fossil? I already have a fossil. Beautiful. Urethra! What are we doing? What am I doing? The Pokemon paint, especially painting different parts. What? Add even more color. You need furniture? How about this pattern? I don't know what pattern we're looking at. Great. Did I win? What do you need? You must let me paint something. Oh. What the fuck? Fine, paint something for me, please. Plaster wall, painted blue. Wait, no, I don't want the walls to be painted. That's why I didn't do it. Paint these blue for me, please. And while you're at it, make 20 of them. Do I need 20? Four, 8, 12. Yeah. Sure, 20 is fine. Maximize our paint usage. Is the chat broken? Is this chat broken? Hold on. I can see your guys' chats, but... I'm resetting it. You literally okay. Whatever, dude. I don't need this right now. Bye. Bye, Smearguru. Bye. Bye. Whatever. Bye. Bye, Smearguru. Bye. Whatever, dude. Bye. Stupid. I didn't get him. Oh my gosh. I was gonna paint the awnings too. I'm so annoyed. What a sham of a individual I am. That said something. It was going to say something to me, and then I completely didn't read it at all. Whatever. I can make paint balloons. I don't care.
It has to be an item that can have 2 parts painted 2 different colors, like a storage chest.
Thank you for the clarification. I think right here, right? Did I make this too long? I might have made it too long. I don't know if that matters, though. Whatever. Actually, let's just get this built already. So you, and you. So at least start building it. Wait, you're right. The gap in the back can be used for a mini generator. Holy smart. I don't have them on me, but actually I should probably get those. It's all about innovation around these parts. It's all about everything that I want. So we grab that. Can you not go in? Thank you. Okay, so you have a shop, and Evie has a shop. This is great. What's up, Blastoise? Do a trail. Why do you always walk out that way? Why are you over here? What happened to manning your shop? What happened to manning your storefront? Where are you going? This is bad business. Why do you just stand in front of the fucking... I don't get this. What are you doing? In your eyes, is this the way that you're supposed to be standing? You're expecting me to sit here. The customer? What are we doing? I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? He wants to buy his own items. This doesn't make sense, Blastoise. I have Chansey heading a shop in an inn, and she always does these. This is annoying. I don't like this. You need to do better. Ugh. Okay, let's build one of these as well. What's up, Elo Sneeze? You're in a hotel? That's sick. Hotel's freaking rock. Okay, so we grab our generator, we put it here. We grab our transmitter, we put it here. It's all connected now. It all makes sense. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then we do this. Like that. About to get silly goofy at a concert, but must watch the Pokemon Man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I guess these are corner blocks. So then we go like this. Corner block. It feels weird because I'm like closing them in right now. But it's also like, it's fine because they can still breathe. What's up, Mossy Patriot? Hello, Fishman, enjoying the creative freedom of the Pokemon world? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'd go as far as to say something like that, yeah. Give me corner pieces. Yeah, I'd go as far as to say something like that, yeah. Pokemart's been moved. Oh, it's done already. Congrats. Me? Hey, thanks. What does it look like? Show me everything. Look at that. Look at that thing. And just like that, it's freaking boxed in, bruh. Hey, you guys get out of the way forever. I don't want to lock you in. You gotta go. Yeah, see, coughing has the idea. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the perfect amount of plaster walls. It's genius. And now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And now I can kind of just put anything here. Also, I have this specifically because I noticed that this has just always been in the wrong spot. And by in the wrong spot, I mean not placed. There we go, we win. Also, camera, item. Take a picture of that because I want another one. Good! Now, surely this isn't interfering with the bar at all, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Anyway. Let's delete these. And put some sand in its place. Good. And then because it's gonna be blocked off, I'm just gonna put sand in these spots too. Okay, and then playing through Pokemon White right now, and even though it's my favorite gen, the low-level Pokemon keep pissing me off. What do you mean? Like they're just sucky? They stink? Okay, let's go grab. So I need 16. They're in this one. They're in this one. They're in this one. They're in this one. Okay. What's up, expired brain cell? The tattoo sleeve gets me every time. Like, every time I log on, I'm like, oh, Kush got inked on. Yeah, just a little something. You know how it is. Okay. Good. Now... Now we put... We put those right there, but they need to be painted. Which sucks. Realistically, how does this look? Does this look fine? I feel like it looks okay. Outside of, you know, the orange and not blue. Back to the beach we go. I like the orange and blue. Unfortunately, I do not. Well, what's up, Cat? How we doing? Bakugan, welcome in. I haven't even started on my Pallet Town. I feel like I should. The Pallet Town is like the only place I like put effort into now. I eventually want to start putting effort into the other places, but... Hello, sir. Paint something for me. This. Blue. Just 4 of them. I need 8 blue paint to make 4 of these blue? What the fuck do you mean? Did that fulfill your request, by the way? No. Okay, let's do... Let's paint this. Fucking... It has to be blue. That is blue, and this is also blue. Is this what you wanted? Wait, that did. Okay, cool. Are you done? Follow me. We're going. We're leaving forever. We're never coming back. Yay! We finished Smear Guru. I'm so tired, Chad. I'm so tired. Bump, 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 bump. Kush, did you see the viral video of Chris's grandpa? Are you talking about the guy that ate paint and thought it was pistachio ice cream? I'm up. I'm awake. I need to find a place for Smeargle. I guess Smeargle's just gonna live right here for now. This is your new house? What are you doing? What? What? How do I get this motherfucker to move in? Go inside. You're coming in here. You're moving in. Okay, cool. Goodbye. How were my dreams? They were strange. Strange happenings. Wasn't he the one who ate a moth and said it was just flavor? I don't know. I don't know what that... I don't know. Okay, and now... What? Now what do we do? Get rid of this for one. It got darker? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean it got darker? What is this motherfucker talking about? Let's do... Let's put a recycle bin. Wait, why is there no sign here either? Isn't there always a sign right here? Where did that go? What the hell? Since this is like a convenience store, obviously we want the recycle bin next to the door that like smells like shit. Because that's like a given, you know what I mean? I guess we could also put like one of these right here. I just need to get some chairs. Oh god. I'm so hungry. Doesn't have to be based on an animal. Sometimes it's just a dude. What's up, Ashen Dog? Welcome in. So we'll make 2 of these. Ow. Stopping in for a few minutes. Bummed I can't stick around to watch Pokopia. Hope the stream goes well. Appreciate it, Cheeky. Welcome in. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Would vines make sense? I feel like they would. Oh, okay. So the sign goes up when a Pokemon is in there. Like, using it as a shop. Is this true? Also, the things are turned on. Look at this! Look at all this! Look at this! Chestoberry. Nap time bed, laptop, stone fireplace. These are all great things, okay? These are all amazing things. I'll work on the... You know what? I think I could do an entire stream just dedicated to decorating interiors. So I think I might do that. At least, like, save or, like, hold off on doing those until, like, one stream is just all of those. I love when Kush says what chat just said. What did you just say? Shine is for when the doctor is in. That part is what you're talking about. I see. See, I do this thing called playing the video game, and when I'm playing the video game, it's very hard for me to also read the chat, so my apologies if I miss things. Actually, that is something that I wanted to mention. I have noticed that on a couple streams recently, I've been missing a lot of messages, and I apologize for that. However, it is very hard to be focused on making something look proper and then also reading, you know, everything that comes through. Can you paint the table and chairs? I could. You mean like blue? I went on a walk with my mom the other day and she was like, you're getting bad at reading. That's not what she said. I shouldn't put words in her mouth. She basically was saying that there were a lot of people that were, maybe not a lot of people, but some people were starting to, like repeat messages, and I kept missing them over and over and over again. And I was like, huh. Because, like, that's never something I want to do. I've always tried to be the type of person that's like, if I... how do you paint this thing? Okay, I'm just gonna grab them. I've always wanted to be the type of person that will read as many chat messages as I can, even when, you know, I grow. But it is a little difficult to do, you know, to read everything. Streams have also like doubled in size lately, so that's a big adjustment. That is true. Chat is a lot bigger than it used to be, and it's very fun, but it's also a little overwhelming when I look over and I realize that the last message I read is literally nowhere to be found. Because I'm like, oh shit, like I'm not caught up at all. You should get the chameleon eye surgery so you can independently control them. That's a good point. I should do that. That sounds like a smart idea. Thank you for the garden chairs. Goodbye forever. So we do right here. And then we do this and this. Yay, and now they're blue. Chat has become so powerful. You've been good about saying hi back whenever I do, so I think you do a bang-up job. Appreciate it. The one thing I genuinely try and do, if anything at all, is I try to at least say hi to everyone. And I know I'm not always the best at that either. Especially when I'm like doing something in a group with other people. I feel like muting can be hard because I'm still essentially talking over my friends if they're talking. And then it's just kind of hard to like find the pockets to, you know, read everything, respond to everything, so. When I first got here, there'd be like 30 to 40 people in streams, and even then the chat moved pretty quick because we be yappers. It is true, there's a lot of those in here, which is fun. Love that. Alright? Okay, so recycle bin. I might also put a little sign right here. Just freaking because. But now, what? We got this built. You know what? Hello, Smeargle. A gift? A carrot? Thank you. What's up, Bri? I think you do a good job. Thank you. Okay, let's grab the Chestoberry lamp. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, string lights too. I made more of those. I mass printed like another 20 of them. Mawile is here. This is a great day. This costs a rare... Whatever, dude. I have it. It's fine. I feel like I'm not used to even being responded to in the first place, so thank you for the effort. You do a great job. See, when I brought this up, I wasn't expecting, like... I wasn't expecting the people to be like, oh, you're doing a great job. I was expecting to be like, you should read my chat messages more often. I think I underestimate how nice strangers on the internet are. Actually, I think I give too less credit to the internet because I've had weird experiences with it before. And so when people are like nice to me just like because, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Like like surely something's amiss here, right? I guess not. Okay, we got another light. Yippee, 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 hooray! You should read my chat messages more often. Yeah, I'll work on it. What's up, Clier? Lurking but wanted to say hi. Welcome in. How about this then? Shut up and let us praise you. Okay. The last VOD I watched of this, you had like 3 hours in Pallet Town, and now it's so full. Yeah! It's very, very freaking fun and stuff. Okay, this building is done. If anything, I might just make another sign to make it symmetrical. Where did they go? There you are. In fairness to you, Kush, there's no nuance in the politeness of strangers on the internet. That is true. I think every single interaction I have, like 99.9% of them in my stream chat for like the last few years have been like very positive interactions. But like the few like really bad ones are the ones that you remember the most because those are the ones that like examples are made out of. So then it's like you're almost hyper focusing on weeding those things out. And then in turn, you don't necessarily give enough credit to the people that are being kind, which is kind of messed up. But I feel like I've been trying my hardest to be appreciative of everyone that comes in and is kind to me because I do appreciate it a lot. That's just how brains work, true. Yeah, this is my little friggin' mining area, my cave. As you can see, there are many diamonds. That's because I'm here to showcase generational wealth. Community is very nice. I will also say my mods are great. Both in terms of inviting, welcoming individuals, and also weeding out bad apples for me as well. So shout out to my mods. Okay, so we made the Pokemart. I will say it is... I would call it relatively to my liking. I think maybe some vines on it might be good, but I also don't... I don't know. I feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what. Maybe some, like... Maybe like a trash can and some bags back here, but I don't actually know. There's so many little friends hanging out here. This is the whole reason that I wanted to make this. I wanted an excuse to be like, I want all my favorite little beans in the same pod. beans don't reside in pods. That was a dumb metaphor. Okay, Blastoise, what's going on here, dude? This is your shop is still open. What are we doing, brother? Where are you going? What is this? Are you on your 30? Your government issued 30? Where he's going everywhere but his stand. You know, I have reason to believe that this is now Score Bunny's shop, Blastoise. What's up? My home's starting to look really good. That's what I was thinking. You want to dry food? I don't... What... Chat, which foods are dry? Can Conkeldurr show up in any game? I've been waiting a century. Conkeldurr is in this game. You should ask Triss, I think. Chestoberry? Mmm. It's a good thing I used all of mine to turn them into paint. Mushrooms? I have none of those. I imagine eating a handful of raw wheat would be pretty dry. Wait, true. Orange citrus lum. Longberry. Is this good? Is this dry enough for you? How's that? Wait, wait, oh. Wait, eat your berry. Shit, it's gone. It's disappeared into the ether? That wasn't dry. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Sparkling Skylands. We're gonna check for Dedenne. Honestly, I might be cool with starting the terraforming for my Rocky Ridges region. That might be fun. Bum, bum, bum. I need Venusaur and he just won't spawn. I have I had a bunch of habitats for Venusaur set up in my Withered Wasteland, and then the one singular flower field in Pallet Town was where my Venusaur showed up, and I was like, okay, I guess this works. Small is in the game? Yeah, he, when he got it, he was actually wondering if, Dedenne was in the game, and I was like, dude, I don't freaking, maybe, but like, and then I looked it up and I was like, dude, I've got some great freaking news for you. Literally, Dedenne might be in the game. And he was like, and then he was like, no way. If this doesn't work, I'm pretty sure Dedenne is a common. And if that's the case, and Dedenne is still not here, I have reason to believe that God is dead. Okay, it's not here. This is the worst day ever. I lied. It's literally right here. Was it like this the last time I came here? I don't know. Hello, Dedenne. It wasn't? Okay. Lovely. So I didn't miss anything. God's not dead. What's wrong, bestie? We just met. Pikachu's looking for me. I gotta see them right now. Come on, what are you waiting for? We gotta go. Okay, I will do that. That's the wrong button. I still can't believe this VC's been going on for more than 24 hours. Yeah, honestly, big shout out to the people that are hanging out in Discord right now. What's it up to? Let me check. 50 hours this VC has been up for. That's insane. Also, for anyone who is new to the Freaking channel or the streams, if you would like to join my Discord server, it is very fun. And we have lots of fun in there. Yeah, some of the members of my server are attempting to hit 168 hours. Which is an entire week of being in a VC. Pikachu, it's been forever. I miss you so much. My dearest Dene, it truly has been quite some time. Yeah, it really has. Something troubling you? Dang, I just have so many things I want to tell you. Arg, I'm all jumbled up. I don't even know where to begin. Peehee, take all the time you need, Dene. I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness suits you. Hehehe, yup, that's me, full blast all day, every day. And I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore. So promise me you'll use the electricity you make just for yourself. Because you can make a whole bunch of it. That's sad. So these are the three little sick ones that Pikachu essentially gave their electricity up for. Hey, how come Dene gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too. I want to talk too. Okay, so these four 100% going in a house together. That's what it seems like. That's what it's looking like. Wow, so sparkly. I knew you had it in you. That's beautiful. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I hope I can make that much electricity someday. I'm quite certain you all will. And I'm gonna practice generating every day. Me too, and me. Before I forget, could I ask you one last favor of you? Will you please keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity between us. For now, I just want them to keep seeing me as the Pokemon they can rely upon for anything. That's so charming. Okay, you come with me. You come with me. You come with me. And you come with me. And you're all living in a house together. In my freaking fish tank. I have been debating setting up a charging station in Pallet Town so that I use less generators. But I don't think I'm going to end up needing 64 generators, so I don't think it's a problem necessarily. And Pikachu can follow me, which means you can move in. Yippee! I'm thinking I'm gonna have them all live on the beach so that they can relax together and have fun. I think this little house right over here works perfectly for them. This one's also empty, but I think this one works. Which of the variants is your favorite? Honestly, I'm a big fan of Pikachu. Alright, Pichu, you're living here. You can live on the first floor. You're gonna live on the first floor. And then Toxel and Dedenne, I'm sure we'll be here at some point. There's Toxel. Bye-bye. Yeah, you relax. Honestly, these guys' house might be one of the first ones I, like, fully decorate. What up, Zero? There's the Dene. You're gonna live here, too. I would personally feel morally wrong not allowing these four to live in the same house. So that house is 100% filled and good to go. Which is great. This is a legit village. Yeah, I'm really liking how the pallet town has come along so far. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I might even go as far as, like, look at what flavor of foods they like and put trees around their house that match those flavors. But that's if I'm picking favorites. I also had an idea for the Eevee houses. Also, I might, depending on what happens, I might move this cottage and turn it into a house. Because I had an idea for the evolutions specifically. But I don't know. What's up, Boko? I just woke up my peacefully slumbering rabbit with the loudest, most horrific hiccup known to man. Okay. Wait, that rocks. I'm watching Kush, but all I hear is Chris in the other tab talking about going on The Bachelorette as a clown. Such a different vibe, you know what I mean? Is Chris live right now too? What's he doing? Actually hate this. Oh my gosh, is Scorbunny sleeping on Arcanine's little stump? What the hell? Wait, that's cute. Hold on, picture time. Okay, Arcanine is actually the unbudgeable. Photo album's full? What? I need to make room. What can I do? How am I supposed to get a picture of every Pokemon asleep? This one's not a good picture. Okay. That one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one's a... Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. This one. These two. Make room. We're... Delete them all. Shit, you're awake now! The moment's gone. Worst day ever. A photo op. What's up, Mo? Why don't they have, like, something you could buy in the PC that allows, like, a bigger photo album? Because they have it for inventory, so why can't they do it for pictures? That's what I want to know, at least. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I was gonna terraform. Terraforming. Yippee! Okay. So, if I keep moving this along, let me actually find, because I know I have... road blocks somewhere. There they are. Those and these. Very good. Okay. Alright. So let's do this. Gonna need some stairs as well. What do I actually want here? Do I want a straight road going all the way back? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to... I feel like I have to keep this, at least. But maybe what I can do is... You know an idea that I actually had for a while that I thought I could maybe apply to this game somehow? You guys remember Sharpedo Bluff from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of Sky? I thought it would be really cool to implement something like that. Like if I could recreate Sharpedo's Bluff, I feel like that would be really sick. Yeah, darkness and time too. So maybe like... Maybe we curve the road to go like over here. And then stop it here. And then it turns into like a dirt or like a stone path that kind of goes up. And then like over here is like the tallest part. So like up here is super tall, over here it's kind of super tall, and then it kind of like winds down this way. So you have to go around it and up. That would make sense. Sharpedo Bluff might be one of the coolest Pokemon buildings. You seen the Pelipper building somewhere made? I actually haven't seen the Pelipper building. But I feel like doing a Sharpedo Bluff, because especially if I'm bringing the thing back and then I wrap it around like this and go up this way, I could make like a flat sort of mountainous area right here, and then on this backside over here with this area I could make Sharpedo Bluff, because then it's kind of, as you're walking you can look over and you can see it like behind everything, you know what I mean? Because, like, imagine just walking, like, right here, seeing a big mountain right there, and then just a massive Sharpedo. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? The creative juices are flowing. I'm definitely not going to be able to do that today, but I think what I can specifically do is I can terraform. Now, my idea, can I do this? Okay, I'm out of, I can't until I do this. This is fine. Everything is okay, according to the world. Wait, did anything despawn? I'm taking everything. I don't know if there were more things in that storage box. And if there were, and they all despawned, that is quite unfortunate, I will say. I can confirm that I, in fact, used to be a baby. This is incredible knowledge. I can feel the world's eyes wrapping around my skull and turning me into a small monkey that begs for peanuts on the side of the road. Well, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't carry any more shit. Okay. It's fine. Everything has a place in the universe. I think it was determined a max amount of 6 stacks of blocks can be present at any time. Oh, for like on the ground. Gotcha. Also, I literally have a slate. What am I doing with that? I don't know. What's up, Runks Strunks? That's a funny name. I like that. That's a good name. Okay, those other boxes have stuff in them, so we're gonna place the other stuff first. So that we have extra storage space to transport things that we might miss. Pokopia DLC was specifically a weapon for Conch Elder. Okay, now we're using our noggins. Oops. There's already bean seeds in here. Wonderful. Wait, there's so much more space in here now, too. What the freaking floor? How does so much stuff... What the hell? Oh yeah, I still have to do the spotlights. I'll do that in a little bit. Not spotlights, string lights. Okay, new fun idea. It's called What Things Can I Fit Into Chests That I Already Have? Apparently not a lot. Wait, this is kind of fun. No, my toy blocks. I need those. Oh my god, I don't need this right now. Okay, that's everything. We're good. And then... grab this. Okay. Also... I'm going to put these away as well. For now. Yes, okay. Magnemite time! I lied, it's Graveler time. I think that's the direction, relatively speaking, that I want it to take. However... it's time to start building up. You know what else I could do? This kind of reminds me of like dueling peaks from Breath of the Wild. But if we have, obviously we have this mountain right here and we have that mountain right there. The road's kind of going to like split through it. You know what I mean? It's going to be like, because we could have it go that way, and then we could also have it continue this way towards the farm, which is going to be right here. Okay. It's all coming to me. It's all making a lot of sense in my brain. In fact, I'd argue it makes the most sense in my brain right now. Is this a river? No, this is a road, but we're going to start terraforming this joint into... Oh, I need to break these things. Be kind to the flowers and then destroy everything else. Be kind to the flowers and others. What? Damn it, I didn't finish doing this. Are you kidding me? Just the worst day ever. Why did I think I was done? There was clearly one left that wasn't finished. Third chest has all this stuff in it. Good. Okay, now we're finally ready to terraform. Just kidding, we need to cut things still. Stupid shit. Good. Okay. Now it's time. Hooray! Let's see how this turns out. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get to that in a little bit. I'm gonna need so much sand to fill this place. Currently on my third watch of One Piece, and you're already on episode 623. Let's go. Okay, we want this to be relatively gradual. So maybe like this. Okay. I'm using so much sand. But I need it to be perfect. Yeah, so you can't... It's interesting that you can't pick up lava. It's kind of messed up. Okay, I don't have enough blocks of sand. I'm already out of sand? That's crazy. I kind of want... So this area is going to be like one of the highest points. I kind of want this to be like around here in terms of height. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. So we get to like there. And then let's like branch out from it. To kind of get the scope of how big I want this to be. Like that. Don't know. New dirt tower build goes crazy. Do like that. And then like this. Because ideally I want Sharpedo Bluff to be, you know, over here. But I also want it to essentially, I don't want it to be this massive thing. I don't know how realistic that, you know, is. What's up, Manectric? What's up, Mocha? I don't want the Sharpedo thing to be like super massive. But at the same time, I also don't know if I'll be able to get all the details without making it like super massive. So if we do like this sort of height and this sort of... I'm gonna be putting one layer over all of this. Fuck, I'm all out of all my blocks. That happened instantly. So ideally, this would be where a bunch of our houses are. I need to essentially make a winding sort of thing that goes up. Maybe I do like this, where this whole part is pretty steep, but I like go up and then kind of over like this, and then it sort of winds as it goes up. Because then, like, you know, if I'm like right here on this part, you know, I could maybe fit a cottage, and then, you know, it winds over and I could fit, you know, a house or another cottage right here before I get up to the thing. You wanted inspo? Is it cool if I send my mountain build for Pokopia? Sure. Olive Garden but dirt tower. Okay. Let's go to a dream island real quick. I'm just gonna get as much sand as I can. That's just gonna be our building block of choice. What's up, Alexa? Is Olive Garden good? I like Olive Garden. When do they add thick Chansey to Pokopia? I feel like Peter already has. That's like, there's one area anytime we go to play prop hunt on his map that we go there and he's like, no, 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 that part's off limits. And we're like, why? And he's like, it's nothing. I've seen, I was able to get a little freaking eyeball poking through. And there was a lot of pink and it was very round. So, I don't know what that's all about. Sent in Discord? Where? Media? Or DMs? Where did you send it? So shout out everyone joining the Discord server. Nice having you all here. DM? I didn't get anything. I didn't get a DM from you. I can go here. I want to see a map of Olive Garden ratings all over the USA just to see if the ratings get lower as it gets closer to New Jersey. Let's go to the Dragonite Dream Island. Because what I can do is not only can I mine some Pokemetal, but I can also mine out a shit ton of sand. So it's kind of like a 2-for-1, you know what I mean? Okay, just send. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see. Yeah, I was thinking a lot bigger scale for my mountain. But this is definitely good inspiration. I feel like I'm really bad with moving things onto higher elevations. I can't wait to see yours. This is gonna be friggin' epic. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too far. Actually, might be just right. Effects of the food have worn off. Great. Well. That's fine. Just look out for Pokemetal. Literally all I want right now is building blocks. If I get Pokemetal, that's just a bonus. Soil works just fine. Moss works fine. I went through over 20 stacks for my tiny one. Then I guess we're going to have to do more. What's up, Remsen's Ghost? Ooh, a lot of Pokemetal right here. Holy shark, dude! Look at all this Pokemetal. Ow! Damn, there's so much right here. What the hell? Also, shout out to you guys for telling me about doing this. I literally haven't done it since last time, but it's been very helpful regardless. So thanks. Okay, back to eat. Okay, I'm gonna drop these so that we have more room for normal stuff. Ow! Very good. Very good. Just moss and sand. That's what we're working with today. Okay, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Were you live? Did you raid in, or are you just stopping by? Because I don't think I got anything for you if you did either. Well, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Nice to have you. Hello, hello. Okay, we're getting to the rocks, which means we need to start going a different direction. As in over here. Shit, there's more rocks over here. Ow. Ow. You were alive. I raided Chris. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. Have you been playing Pokopia at all? Okay. I can't remember. Shout out Chris. True. I didn't even realize he was back until right now. Like today. Because he's been on a trip for like a week or so. Gonna pop out. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. When will Kush and Chris do rap stream? Depending on, I guess, other people, maybe Thursday. If Chris wants to, we might end up doing it Thursday. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in. I'm just a silly guy playing a dang video game on the internet, you know? So if anything, it's my treat to have people coming in and hanging out. That makes me excited for Thursday. I get oral surgery Friday. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that goes well. Eating hamburger steak has powered up your rock smash. What am I looking like right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 stacks? Not good enough. We must yearn for more. Also, I didn't mean to eat the hamburger steak. So I guess now we're gonna have to start mining the Pokemetal. That's what we're doing. The streams have really been helping relieve stress from work. Well, I'm happy that I can provide something for you guys. Even if it's just being a silly little guy on the internet. What's up, Small? I got the Dene today. It was chill. Blimp Cheeser. That one goes hard. That's a good one. Dudene burger. Was that everything? Okay. Ow. How much do you guys think I can do before it's... Like, what's a reasonable stopping point for stacks of blocks, do we think? Oh, shit. Well, don't go that way. Effects of the food have worn off. Tragic. Full double chest. That's a lot of inventory space. I kind of wish I didn't carry around every material known to man all the time. Like, why do I have 2 full inventories worth of this stuff? Why do I have all this? Why do I don't know. Also, really happy the water's not spilling in right now. That would have been a mess to clean up. Microdosing whimsy by building a mountain and shifting the tectonic plates. See, now you're getting it, right? I'm doing this all for the love of the game. I'm doing this all for the love of whimsy. It all makes sense to me. Oh, shit. God damn. So much freaking rare Pokemetal. You mean I could just have all of this? You mean I could just take whatever I want? Surely you jest. But they do not. For all they know is the dignified truth of the world. California has earthquakes because they have so much whimsy. I will say, I've never experienced an earthquake until I moved here. Very interesting phenomena. Very mindful, very demure. Okay, so we're actually running up on real close to 2 actual double chests worth of stacks of blocks, which is cool. The stone wall fallacy. Thank you for the sub. Also, fun news. I should have a video coming out next Monday. Also, more fun news. Next Monday, I am also going to be that day's Pokidoku. I got a freaking Pokidoku chat, and it's airing on Monday. Do I need to upload anything for that video? No, you don't. You're good. Wow, y'all gotta make sure it's posted. No, I have to make sure it's posted because I'm promoting my Pokidoku in the video. So if I don't upload it the same day that my Pokidoku is live, I think they're going to be mad at me. And I don't want them to be mad at me, so I have to be on top of it. This is like the one time that I have a deadline for a video that like isn't necessarily just my own deadline. But it's fun. I feel like half of the things that I put, like, no one really is going to, like, they're not really channel references or anything. A few of them are. I definitely have a couple of channel references on my board. But some of them I do not. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's okay. They don't all have to be channel references. Some can be just goofy little guys that I enjoy. You know what I mean? You're excited for my Pokidoku? I kind of am too. I know I'm not going to be live that day, but I will be announcing it on my Discord. Might do it on my YouTube community thing too, so we'll see. The funny thing is I did not mention Cleavor. Might have been a generational L on my part. But that's okay. What a cool and fun way to mine Pokemetal. Yeah, you taught me this. Thanks! I'm using this as a double whammy for building blocks and Pokemetal. Okay, I'm gonna do one more little roundabout of the Pokemetals. And then I'm gonna go back because I think I have enough building blocks.
I just fell to my knees in Walmart.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for the 2. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay. That was kind of messed up. Why was it? What do you mean it was deserved? What are you talking about? Ow. How do we see the things we can redeem? Exclamation mark store. Also, I'm not going to sit here and mine all of the Pokemetal that's above and below the current floor that I'm on. So we're just going to get what we get. So much fun stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's head back. Well, hang on. No freaking legendary here. Is it worth it going to the buildings? There's balloons. Take those. office cabinet? I don't need that. Participating in chat is like hearing a Reddit story, and Kush is like the Subway Surfers in the background. Alright. Wait, that means that I'm like chill and cool and stuff. That means I'm the thing that you watch while you're focused on something else. Okay. So, you know, I think I've figured it out. I think I've done the calculations in my brain, and I've determined that what this means is that you actually... So you're not here for me, is what you're saying. Ow. Damn it. This is the worst day of my life. This is my bedtime background noise. Awesome. Pushes the DVD symbol bouncing around on the screen. Guys, you can tell me if you hate me, okay? I'm starting to think that even if I wasn't here, if I did an entire 4-hour stream and I wasn't here for any of it, I feel like everyone would still show up and stay as long as they do. Okay. I'd still be here. Okay. No, it's... Okay. Okay, so fun area here. Blastoise is still being a troglodyte. That's a real word. But what does it mean? That's the real question that I want to figure out, and I don't know the answer to. Sorry, Kush, I'm a little focused on our little Pokemon icons bouncing around at the bottom of the screen. No, I get it. I would be too. The thing is awesome. Okay, now obviously this isn't going to be... I'm going to be putting the Alpine above this. Now, here's a thought, right? Because I've made this platform, and I'm going to, you know, essentially staircase up to it. What if I were also to keep this hollow? Thank you for the membership. What if I were to also keep this hollow, and in turn make another sort of cave area in this mountain? Now that could be something awesome. Don't love that there. Let's do this real quick. And then we do that. Yes. And then we do like this. Because right now what I'm trying to do, I just want to work on building up. You know what I mean? So we do something like this, and then we do something like this. And then we go like here. And then we start heading up over this way. And we do like that, and we do like that. And then it goes up like here. And now we're already at the same point. So if we do like this, and then here, and then here, because now we've got a staircase going all the way up. That we can kind of work around. And then we go over it that way. So this is going to need... I'm basically going to need... like that. What's up, K-Levy? What up, Clover? I essentially need to make sure that, like, the sides of the, like, the side of this mountain is... Let's do this real quick. Like that. And then... we'll go, like, right here. Cool. We're just gonna build this up from this side. And then we go in a block. Like this. And then we fill it in. Like that. So we essentially want... an outline of this whole thing. Kind of like that, right? So this is the pathway going up. It goes over and in. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to this. I think I should start with Okay. How did you pick fish out of water as your mascot? So it wasn't originally my mascot, but essentially what happened was one day my friend sent me the picture that is my profile picture, and I was like, wait, that guy's kind of chill. So I set it as my Discord picture because I was just kind of making whatever my Discord picture, and then it turned into like, oh, everyone like sees that picture and they think of me. So then I was like, okay, well, I guess I might low-key be the fish, and then I just changed my YouTube to it. And now it's been like that for a while. What do we think of this overall shape so far? For 100K, because you have to watch Chicken Little. Because obviously this part is kind of hanging like right over, but I kind of wanted this to be like a cliff wall that we essentially like dug into to make this farmer's market, right? So in that regard, I feel like we're doing pretty good. So something like that. And then I'm going to replace some of these blocks for stone. And obviously we don't want it to be like entirely geometric. So we're putting like little divots here and there, trying to diversify it as much as we can. Kind of like that. Olive Garden. Okay, now we're talking. That's what I like to fucking hear. Love it. Okay. Okay. And then here. Look out! Arcanine's habitat, look out! So I think This side's gonna be a little different too. At least for the hydrate. Which we need a Olive Garden. You're telling me that right there isn't Olive Garden? Come on, what do you mean? Come on, you know? Also, I think it would be smart to... I could honestly do something like this. Because the idea is that the Sharpedo bluff is going to be over here. And so I want to like build up to it. So maybe if we make like a little ring around this area, we have the houses. What's up, Molly? How we doing? Because then, you know, we can have a little thing that goes right here and it kind of staircases up this way and goes over. Kind of like here. And then over this way. And then I just need to figure out how to make Sharpedo's bluff in a block game. Yeah, I kind of want... Oh, another thing I could do since I have this kind of real estate over here. I want to do like this. Oops. I wanted to build something up here as well. Just as like another space that can be used for a freaking house. But it's too high for the stairs. So we simply accept it. Should be a tall Olive Garden. This takes a lot more effort than I thought it would, placing 8 trillion blocks down. What the hell? I fear you are building, Kush. Wait, why am I doing it like this when I could do it like this? Would this not save me more work? This might be better in the long run. Okay. Let me do something like this. Just to get the general shape. Something like that. That looks relatively natural. This part kinda doesn't, but that's okay. This part's just, this side's too, it's too squared, you know what I mean? But that's okay. Pokemon Sleep is telling me to go to bed, but I don't wanna. Hey, right with you there. I do not wanna freaking go to sleep ever. Okay. So let's back up a bit and let's just kind of see what we've created. So realistically, it makes sense. I might have to smooth some edges a little bit, but I think we're good. Now I kind of just need to replace some of the blocks. I have a lot of these right here. So I could even keep these trees here. We're gonna leave that for now. Alpine grass. We're gonna go replace. So we'll do like that. We'll do this. Do this. Would you charge your residents rent, and if so, how much? I would charge them $20 trillion. And if they couldn't pay it, I would go, oh, no worries, that's fine. We can work something out. And then I send them to the butcher shop. And I butcher them. That's the whole thing. I would end up butchering them. I'd say things are going pretty good for right now. I don't know about you guys. This simple bread can only do so much for me. Damn, I'm running out of this shit quick, bro. What the fuck? I need more alpine grass. Are you serious? Okay, for now, this is fine. Not looking too bad for now. The stream really needs a soft blanket. I don't even have Mr. Mime on this game yet. The alpine grass is very good. I agree. I still have so much sand to work with. See, I kind of want to put a ring around this, but I also don't want to lose any more space. Because realistically, like, a house would take up, like, all of this space right here. So it's like, I want to make sure I at least have room for things. Like, I'm definitely putting a cottage right here. We'll do that. And then I want to double check how wide are these. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second, Doxel. Let me double check on these as well. If this is also 5, then we're set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So I want it to be centered. If this is exactly 5, we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go out a little more. No, not there. I would have to go out on this side. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I honestly, not that it'd be like visible or anything, but I could theoretically do like a waterfall right there. Like right there going down into the water, but I don't know. Would you rather be related to a porcupine or a reusable grocery bag? I feel like I could have a good conversation with a grocery bag. I would choose that. Okay, back to the sand. We'll do like that. And then we'll do like this. That makes reasonable sense. Okay. So now that I have this here, I want to grab all the houses just to like lay them out because I want to see what it looks like. So we have these. Okay. So we got like this right here. Let me make a little more space for... Why is this rain so fucking loud, dude? God damn, bro. So we'll do like that. Maybe something like that. Because then there's more area over here to get in. Yeah. Okay. House. Holy shit, this is big. Okay. We'll go like right there. Right here. These houses are bigger than I thought they were going to be, which is unfortunate. But it's fine. Let's switch this to a cottage. I'm also going to break these. Put it right there. This is harder to fit these in than I thought it was gonna be. Why can't I see? Why can't I see the borders for this? I don't know. If I go right there, gives me more room to go up here. Would another house fit right here? No. Shit, man. This is tough. Okay. I could theoretically move the stairs more that way. And then move this over here. There. I can move this one over. Break this. And this. And this. We do that. Making a gated community? I don't think I am. I'm just making a little mountain town. Okay, now the problem is... What is the problem? The problem is... I don't know what to do. Okay, house, cottage. Oh man, I just don't know. So I don't want it. I don't want it to just be houses up here, but I also don't have nearly enough room that I thought I did. So maybe here's what I'm gonna do. We're only gonna have one house up here, and it's gonna be this one, and it's going to be on this side. So it's like that. I will put some form of farm right here in terms of like litter farms, or maybe this is where I'll put like smelters, because I was wanting to have a bunch of fire types, rock types, stuff like that up here. So maybe this can be a little smelting area. Kush is building the houses from Ponyo. You think so? I need to figure out how the fuck to build Sharpedo Bluff. Kush themed Ponyo, but instead of the nursing home, it's an Olive Garden. Where did this Olive Garden joke come from? What did I miss? I feel like I missed so much. You guys just started referencing Olive Garden, and now it's eternity. I want to get the black rocks that spawn in Rocky Ridges. What's up, Pow V? Welcome back. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get Olive Garden off the menu. Why are we talking about Olive Garden? I don't get it. Okay, a lot of freaking houses being built right now. This is great. Honestly, okay, here's what I'll say. I have an idea on who I want to live in this one. In terms of the others, I think I have an idea for a couple of them. When making a build, you can just press the plus button and it adds everything for you. You're lying. Oh my god, you can. Why did I not fucking see that before? How are they gonna get up here? There's I'm designing an entire like staircase down this way. It's like it's gonna be a whole road leading from the main path. It's gonna be like this. So let's get Magnemite out. Ah. What kind of block do I want to use to make the road? Maybe volcanic ash? It would make sense. Love to see a cloud island of Chris and Kush someday. If it's anything like Raft, we're in for some quality content. So what exactly is a cloud island? I feel like I have a vague idea, but I also have no fucking clue what it is. And it's a little... not annoying, but it's like, I don't get it. Get out of my way. It's kind of like the island you're on, but people can use it without you. So it's just like a multiplayer pallet town? I see. Any plans for a group 420 video with Zane and Peeber? No. What do you mean by that? Make a weed Pokemon game show? Yeah, I don't want to do that. What the fuck? This is stupid. If you're gonna do the legendary birds, you should probably use one of the islands since it takes up so much space and you have to manually delete every block. Yeah. I was planning on doing them at some point. Kush, did you do the DARE program in school? I feel like I remember it. I don't remember actually doing anything with it though. So let's do 4. I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now, I guess. I don't entirely know what my plans are yet, so this will have to do for now. All this building takes so much energy. Okay, I'm all out of alpine grass, which means I have to go and get more eventually. Let me grab just to see. Where do I have it? No. 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 Some right there. There's no way. What the fuck? There's no way I only have 4. Eh? I was planning on using the same rock as right here for the cliff face of this. So if we did like that, how would that look? But I was also thinking of doing black rocks, so I don't know. My mother is here. Hello. Thank you. Oh, speaking of...
Olive Garden 5 cheesy. Made by Poptopia.
Yep.
Okay,
Bye. Guys, we got Olive Garden food. Guys, I want you to be open and honest with me. What are our thoughts on the mountain so far? Could use more shaping. Okay. So I didn't get Olive Garden. My dad just uses a recipe from Olive Garden and makes it himself. I know it's not perfect yet. I still need to do some shaping. But at least for right now, I would say it looks alright. So you're coming with me. I'm actually gonna get started on one of the builds. I'm gonna get started on one of the cottages. So that's 3. Also, I'm now realizing I don't really have a way to get to Arcanine anymore, which I guess is fine. You, 4, and 5. Okay, I will see you all up here soon. So if I do this, and then I do this, you're joking. I could have been doing that this entire time? What the fuck? This game is basically Animal Crossing. Yeah, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Minecraft. What do you mean? Over here, champs. Come along, come on. There we are, hello. What? What the hell? They came in through the back. Guys, up the stairs. Up the stairs. Yes. Now we go up the stairs. Good. Yes. Yes. Keep coming. What are you guys doing? Whatever. I need a fire Pokemon up here and a crush Pokemon. Okay. Yep, come on up, Tinkaton. The others are sitting and waiting. Okay. Cancel you. You become the builder. These guys work. What the heck? Wait, Bulbasaur is working from down there? What the fuck? So who isn't working? I guess whoever follows me. You know what? Who do I still have? Nobody. Where? Tinket! What? Sylveon, what are you doing? Come here. You will build on this one. Okay, okay. Good. Goodbye. So Arcanine needs to follow me. Look at Bulbasaur. Shit. Okay. Can you get through here? Did I just trap Arcanine? Are we serious? Ah! Come on. Jump over the fucking counter. Come here. Thank you. New idea. We do that. And we remove this from both sides. Great. Thank you. And then we do this. Support. Corner support. And it allows us to... Okay. I've got it all figured out. It's literally everything that I want. Okay, I need to get a fossil baby. Literally none of them are here. I'm pretty sure Tyrant is the fastest, so I'm going to call for Tyrant. Great. Come along with me. Good night, people who are heading out. Hope you have a good one. Arcanine fast as hell, boy. Okay, come over here. Yep. And then we go up. Yes. 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 Tyrant, why? Okay, you know what I need to do? Here's what I'm doing. We're blocking this off forever. Thank you! That was the trick that did it. Okay. What the fuck happened to... Who's this? You know what? You've been delegated. There we go. In an hour. What's up, Rem? Okay. I didn't think I'd run out of simple bread. We do this. We do like that. That. Okay. How do I make this side less? Maybe like that, and then maybe like this. I also kind of wanted this little area here to be like shaded by the mountain. So maybe we do something like this. And then we go along there. Okay, everything's in place. I just need the builders up here. And that was a hassle in itself. Also, Bulbasaur working very hard on this cottage from the Underrealm. You're working hard, Bulbasaur. You're doing great. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, Rockstar. Anyway, how did I run out of alpine grass so quickly? That's what I want to know. There's no way that I'm already completely out. By golly, I'm completely out. Well, that's something, huh? Mm-hmm. %. There's a Hawaiian accent. What's the best way to round a road? Because that doesn't look right. Okay. Can it stop raining here? Jeez. Okay, let's go to Rocky Ridges real quick. I kind of want to stockpile some black rock. Also, hello, Nestor. What the fuck? I put all of you in the same house so that you would make rocks for me. And no, there are no rocks anywhere. What is this? What? Why? Why is that? What's up, Seven? Why is it not there? What the fuck? Okay, let's go down. I want to find a reliable area to just kind of mine a bunch of it without like impeding, excuse me, on anything else. Whoa. I'm not good with American accents, but I can tell yours is stronger than Kush's. My mom has a heavier accent than I do? Oh. What determines that sort of dialect of accents? Like, how does my mom have a heavier accent than I do? You know what I mean? Like what? Is it just like how you... I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like, theoretically, I should have the same kind of accent that my mom does, or like, you know, the same strength of accent. So I don't know. Ow. It might be you subconsciously attempting to have less of an accent. But that's the thing, is like, I've never once, you know, thought of my accent as like something that I need to stop talking, like stop using, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point of contention for me with it where it's like, oh, I should stop. I don't know. I guess if it's subconscious, it's not something I'm thinking about, but... just seems interesting. When did you move to Hawaii? 3 years ago. It'll be 4 years in August. That's crazy. I've lived here for almost 4 years. Huh? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting, though. Realistically, I feel like this is enough to cover the sides of the mountain in. I should get some of this too, because it allows me to have some variety with my blocks when I go up, right? So if the whole bottom part is black rock, then I can have a couple layers of dirt. And then when it becomes the dirt with the grass, then it's like, oh, well, yeah. So maybe I shouldn't have gotten so much black rock. Mora, you're British? Did you move to Australia from the UK? What the hell? That's not computing in my brain. What the heck? I have so much so much stuff. Good night, Bakugan. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for hanging out. Too much stuff, you say? Okay, that probably could have been handled more efficiently. I'm Aussie, but everyone says I sound British. You think they say mining is minion? That would make sense. Aluminium. Why do they do that? That literally, like phonetically, it doesn't make sense. Why do they do that? Why do they say that? That's not even right. It's spelled aluminium here, though. Okay, well, that's just... Why would they change it? This is how the world divides us, okay? They add random fuck-ass vowels to words that don't need them. Why? To watch the world burn. It's messed up if you think about it. Truly devastating, horrific material. Okay, let's black rock 9, adjust orientation, replace. Okay, how does something like this look? Does this feel too out of place? Or does this feel, is this chill? Right? Like, is that just kind of like a smack in the face? Like, holy shit. You know what I mean? That looks good. Okay. Let's switch this to 4. Or wait, hang on. I don't want that completely. Let's have a full, like, 2 layers worth of earth. Like this, right? And obviously the tops are going to be replaced. Like, the tops of these are going to be replaced with alpine grass. But for, like, these parts. Right? So kind of around there. And then we switch back to the black rock. Don't have enough PP. Don't have enough space. Don't have enough bitches. Shut up. Whatever, dude. Pike is short for Pikel. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. What the flark? The UK doesn't refrigerate eggs? Why? Also, I'm realizing I haven't added the bear emote this whole time. Sorry, that's on me. I'll get to that eventually. Promise. I just be painting the walls rock. I need to figure out what to do on this side, because I will say this looks a little weird. I might need to terraform into the ocean. Like, build out a little more. Ocean. Yeah, pretty freaking much. Literally like the ocean and stuff. So it's pretty freaking cool. I kind of just don't want to look at this side. I kind of just want to focus on the other side for right now. I kind of just want to make sure this side is good, and then we'll worry about shit. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I want some variety in the heights for these things. I feel like it makes sense. Does it make sense for dirt to be coming down this far? That's what I'm confused about. I feel like I would have to actually go and look at the other stuff to know. I do like having this be black rock though. What's up, Gengar? Here at Chat Inc., we love Replay. It is the best song ever created. And you know what? I don't even blame you guys, because that song freaking smacks. It really is. You really are patient zero. Honestly, I'll just be placing blocks and shit, you know what I mean? I think right here, I can start doing some damn dirt. All these fucking corner blocks suck. Okay. Now what? Simple salad. Those. Put a little bit of dirt here. So that's just a hole. Okay. There and there. See, this is the weird part, is like I have to fill all this shit in now. Okay. Great. Lovely. Okay, honestly, I like how it's coming along right now. I quite literally really do. Excuse me, please move. Arcanine's in the way. This is just a horrible day. Just a fucked up day. Yay. I turned 421 this year. Let's go. Here, let's do a little zoom out. Let's come over this way, because I think this side, outside of there, looking relatively complete. How we feeling? I think this part feels a little weird. I'll do like one every here and there. So over here. How do I make it stop raining? It's so loud. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, we're gonna have a whole staircase kind of leading up this way and then in. Obviously a house here, big house here. Right here I'm gonna do maybe like a smithing forge. And then this comes up over here, another house. And then over this way, we're going to have the little bluff. I'm also going to have... I keep saying the bluff as if, like, I'm guaranteed going to be able to do this. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll be able to. I have one cast form doll. And it's over here. And it's on the sunny side. So what do I do? Hi, Watcherel. Hello. Are you using the sink? Oh my gosh. So what do I do with this thing? So I have to make an altar for these? What do you mean? That's so dumb. Yeah, I have an extra one. Are you telling me I need to make the sunny day habitat? Oh. Well, I guess we're taking this for now. I mean, here's what I will say. Do you guys care about the rain that much? Because, like, it's a little loud, but I don't necessarily care about it that much. Not as much as you do? Okay. I think the noise is the only thing, just because it's a little loud, but I guess I can do this, right? That's a little better. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily hinder anything, so it's whatever. It don't matter. Let's do like 100 of these. Good night, Aaliyah. Have a good one. I should also grab my stone stairs, which are those are concrete right here. Carrot bread. My inventory full? What the fuck? Why does this happen to good people like me? Okay. Rum coin. Hooray! Okay, we got those firmly planted, firmly set in stone, you could say. Because it is rock? That's funny. Anyway. I must replace. Is there what? What is happening? That's how it. Okay. Is that a hole or is that dirt? That looks like dirt. But it's not working. So let's go to the source of the problem. Let's come over this way. Of course, of course. Thank you. I still need to figure out what to do with all this shit. Terraforming is hard, bruh. Golly. Ugh. There's so much space in here. So much room for activities. And Bulbasaur is still going hard on that dang cottage. Hell yeah, boy. Love to see it. Keep doing your best, plimp. Okay. So theoretically, I could just do this. And just like that, Arcanine is now homeless. Gulp. Oh my god, I'm carrying too much stuff, dude. Too many blocks. Maybe I shouldn't have taken 25,000 stacks of blocks? What was I thinking? A buffoon I am. I didn't use half of these. That's honestly fine. Okay. Let's get freaking Magnemite out again. Let's do this. What did I do over here? Okay, just that. Okay, so now we replace. We'll replace 9. We'll switch it to vertical. Okay. Honestly, I can keep these trees here, or I can... Honestly, something I could also do is I could move the mountain a few more blocks out this way, so that instead of ending there, it ends like here. So then I have a little more space to build up here. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I could never make this. It is a humble block. My face when you literally drink my house? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Get over it. I can't join Discord? Yeah, that's because you were banned. Turns out not listening to the rules is a very quick way to make that happen. I need to get Arcanine home at some point. I think you need some more depth at the bottom of the mountain so it spreads out more. The top and the path down look incredible. Slides just look a bit unnatural still. Yeah, that's fair. Like bringing these out more. That's why I was thinking, like, if I bring this top area out like 1 or 2 more blocks, and then I just kind of fan it down to like the edges here, that would probably work. Okay. Well, how long have I've been live for 5 hours? Already? What the heck? Also, hi, Pink Rose. Have you been building tonight? So, I built, I terraformed this whole thing. It's not done yet, but I'm building my Rocky Ridges village. And then over here, I got some inspiration to do a little custom Pokemart thing. So I built that as well. Welcome in, Julian. How we doing? Still no string lights. Let me get some. Where are they? No string lights, Squiddy. I only have 2? Fuck. You need an inventory system? I know. I plan on making one. String lights. I have 2. Maybe... I'll do 4. Gotta grab them first. My inventory system is grabbing shit when I find it and then putting it in my pocket. Okay. So, string lights. Put some right there. Why are they not being lit up? Are you fucking serious? Okay, so they don't go there, but I can put them here. Are you kidding me? Just out of range my ass. What the fuck? Get me in here. What's up? What is this? That. Move. There. Are we good now? Does this... Okay, that lights up as well. Okay. No, don't replace. Spit out. Good. And now we're freaking... What the fuck? Now that... What the hell? This is actually messed up. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this cruel fate? Huh? I don't know. Come on, man. That's messed up. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, new idea. New idea. We all following along? Check this out. This is gonna be a master class in innovation, alright? Okay, right here. Okay, we have powered everything. Hooray! J-Face, if you want to talk to a moderator, you're going to have to turn off accepting DMs from friends only. Yay! House built. Now you guys aren't going anywhere. Tyrant! No, you're not allowed to leave. Don't jump! Good God, man. Okay, next one. I'll give Arcanine a home after this. It's been 15 seconds. They're legally allowed to leave. What is happening here? What are we doing? Get back to work. Good. Yes, good. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. I think I just need blocks right now. I'm gonna move the trees. Do I have enough space in my inventory? Of course I do. This all happened for a reason. If the Pokopia town burns down, all the Pokemon inhabiting the town graduate and earn their degrees immediately. Wait, you're right. That is how it works. And also, if the builder doesn't show up, within 15 minutes of the build starting, everyone can go home. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I'm going to run lava in this town. Magnemite's little hat makes you look kind of like a schoolboy. Hello, I'm on my way to preschool. This is what I would do if I was a Magnemite. This is how I would get around. But don't tell anybody. He just needs a little lunchbox and shorts. Did y'all buy lunch at school or bring a packed lunch? I brought a bunch of packed lunches when I was in like elementary school, but I think around middle school, high school is when I started buying lunch. Yeah, our school had off-campus lunch as well. My grandma actually lived really close to my high school, and so and since she ran a daycare, a lot of the times I would walk to her house, and I would help make lunch for all the freaking daycare kids, and then I would eat too, and it was fun. Would you be mad if I just started housing this mountain? It looks like a wafer. Yeah, I'd be a little peeved. I'd be a little PO'd. Yeah, I'd be a little upset. You can say that. In Australia, we don't have a cafeteria. It's a canteen, which just had some meat pies and dim sims. What? So 95% of the school would bring a packed lunch with maybe one day a week from the canteen. Would you eventually forgive a girl? Probably not. Probably not ever. What's with me and not having enough fucking... Whatever, dude. I'm clearly doing my best, okay? And this is the treatment I get? Unbelievable. How do I get down in there? Oh, shit. Oh, short. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I can't get down in there. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? Oh, shit. What the hell? What is this? Oh. Okay, don't worry about that. Why is the shart still a thing? What do you mean? What do you mean, why is it still a thing? What's the problem? What's so wrong with a guy saying shart every here and there, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me grab some more of these blocks. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did all of this screening, and it's probably all for naught, because I'm just going to extend outwards more. I would maybe say like this far is good. Not the whole way. Shit! How do I freaking get rid of all this? I don't know, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, maybe to like right here. Ow. We'll do like this. Okay. And then go like that. Replace. Let's just do this real quick. Let's just get all this stuff back, you know what I mean? Let's just get all this stuff back. We don't need other stuff that's not this stuff, so let's just get it all back. I don't know how this works. Okay. Oh! Okay. So from here, we'll go like this. 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 That. That, and then like that. Good. And then we go like this. So I think I'm gonna have it go like up, like it's gonna kind of not staircase, but it'll essentially staircase up to like here, and then it'll like get vertical, or maybe I go in even more and then I get vertical and then I branch it back out, so it kind of like, would that even make sense? I don't know if that would make sense logically. Okay, well, let's just keep doing it, and we'll just see what happens. Kind of like that. And then, like right here, on this one, we're going to make it more vertical, vertical, vertical. Vertical, and then this one comes out like that. Kush seems very quiet. I'm just freaking focusing, that's all. How does something like that look? Because then the whole, like, from my magnet, like the screw on my head, from like that floor and down would all be lava rock, and then everything above it is dirt. That could work. And then we can do like this. For some definition. Like that. That. thoughts on this side of it? Maybe we do... something like that. Now that I'm looking at it from here, jump, 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 jump. You can theoretically get all the way up here from this side. Do I want that? Not really. But I guess it can allow Pokemon to get up here in different ways. Once it gets textured out, it'll look better. Now let's start doing that actually, because I have the black rock. So if I do... Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm always missing shit. It always happens like that. Okay, so we go like this, we go here, we go here. What the fuck happened? How do I run out so quickly, man? Okay. And then 35 of these. How does that look? That looks a little better. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. And now we come over here. What? Why that one? Okay. I'll have to get more eventually, but for now it works. I like it so far. Then we go this way. Do that. All this sand is going to be grass blocks. Let's put these in here. A little variety. I think that's fine. Having those corners covered is fine, yeah. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Just some freaking some slight, you know what I mean? Something like that. See, the 3x3 is for the big stuff, but the 1x1, that's where the finesse comes in, you know what I mean? Like that. This whole side, I'm gonna worry about later. I just don't want to deal with that right now. We'll figure it out. Is this going to be a plateau with housing for fire Pokemon specifically? It's very fire type vibes. So the way I've been doing it, I have a little like neighborhood for every single kind of house. So like over here, I have my leaf houses. Over there, I have my sand houses. So up here, I'm doing a community for my stone houses. So there's a pretty good chance that a lot of the Pokemon up here will be fire types. But I also plan on doing like rock types, steel types, whatever works up here. What's up, Peeber? But the idea is like, the main road comes over here. I'm also gonna have it split, so it's gonna go that way too. But this main road goes over here, which leads to this, which you walk up, and then it brings you into this mountain village. There's gonna be a house, or cottage, house, cottage. A little thing that goes this way to another cottage. I do plan on putting like a smelting area here, so probably a couple Pokemon will be in that. And then I plan to make another little staircase up this way and go over here to utilize the rest of this space back here behind those. So that's kind of the whole vision, you know what I mean? That's the whole vision. I need more grass blocks, some more alpine grass blocks, but I do like this a lot. Also, I want to put some kind of farm right here. Maybe I think this might end up being where I put like Haxorus and a couple for like lumber farm. But I don't know, I feel like I'm running out of space, you know what I mean? Because theoretically, I could also, like, right here, I could dig into the mountain. Since this mountain is hollow, if I come back here, you can see how, like, much room is in here. So I could theoretically also put my smelting stuff in here, and then the thing up top could be for a different kind of farm. Because I think personally, making the full use of, especially all of this space down here, makes a lot of sense. I like that the physical components of houses are all in their own little communities. Yeah. When I first saw the different varieties of them, I knew I wanted to do something like that. And I was saying earlier, I prefer the kind of pre-built houses like this compared to building a house out of like the custom blocks, like Minecraft style. I feel like these ones are just, they're so much cleaner. They look so much nicer. So I want to leave the actual houses to these, and then obviously I want to, you know, leave some space. Like I got a little farmer's market down here, I've got a little cafe, I've got a little bar over there, a Pokemart. But yeah. Oh, Peeber, I don't know if you saw this or not, but I did a little I added the Pokemart, and then I built around it. I had inspiration for it, though. This wasn't my idea. Well, this looks nice. I knew I wanted something right here. I knew I wanted a Pokemart right here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the Pokemart impedes on this build at all? Because there's still this whole little spot right here. I could theoretically add, like, some more, you know, like a trash can or stuff right here. But I feel like it's got enough space, and it's at least, you know, like if you're at least going, you can, you know, in most cases you can see the building behind it. Maybe a little bit, but I think you could definitely use that space to connect it to. Yeah, so like, honestly, I'd be cool. I think a cool thing I could do would be like, I could even make something, maybe not like a designated smoking area, but like, you know, I could move coughing and wheezing into this little spot. So this is like their habitat, right? And then from that, you know, I could put a bunch of trash cans, and, you know, this would kind of be the area where smokers go at the freaking bar. Not right beside all the flowers. I can move the flowers. It's fine. Did I see a trace over here? I did. Actually, let's eat something first. Pokemon designated smoking area is wild. Yeah, whatever. I completely forgot I had a Sprigatito, and I was like, I completely forgot Meowscarada and Florigata were even Pokemon. That's to say, love how my little village is coming along now. Also, Peeber, I got Dedenne, and I moved the whole Pikachu squad into this little house over here. So what do you guys look like? Who's sleeping? No one. I forgot, you're very lit up. You look like you're having a good time. Electric bench hangout. Little baby Toxel gets stuck up here. Goodbye. What's in the PC? Actually, nothing. I was so annoyed. My PC today sucks. Yeah, so there's a custom Pikachu in this game called Pikachu. I have a different, like, actual Pikachu here as well, but it's like a story character. Electric Pokemon hangout. I've noticed that the beach area is becoming way more electric types than it is, like, water types. Which, like, in theory makes sense, because this is where you learn about, like, generating electricity and stuff. But I think, like, this house is going to be all birds, so I'm going to add Torchic and Rowlet to this place. That house is obviously going to be the Pikachu house, but, like, here I got Squirtle and Psyduck. I don't know if I'm going to keep Psyduck there. If anything, I might move Psyduck here. I want a bunch of water types over here, because it makes sense. Like, water and electric types make sense for the beach. I got Smeargarou in here. Gastrodon's going to be moved to a different location. Honestly, Venusaur might as well. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to play look that way. Okay? I just don't. My grass area, I'm going to have all my evolutions, as well as... I got Charmander here, and Charizard. But I was thinking maybe switching to more of, like... grass types, specifically. This is one of Pikachu's roommates. You have the marked road recipe set? I might. I was saying it before, my PC is bad today. Like, I only have one recipe, and it's star print. This is it. Marked road. Marked road. Marked road. Yeah, I don't have that. Starprint could be nice for Toxel's baby room. I guess you have a fair point. But that's not a wallpaper. That's just like a block. Have you learned it? Marked road. No. I don't know. I don't think so. Why do I need this? Good night, Salt. Bye-bye. Did that feather land on the roof? No, it didn't. You have an asphalt road. There's asphalt blocks, like car park lines on them for your smoking area. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll worry about that a little later. I'm not too focused on that. Also, I thought it'd be a fun idea to, for my Eevee houses, to add a little plush on a table in front of them to help show which ones they are. I might put a Pikachu doll in front of Pikachu's house, kind of like in a similar fashion. Because then you can see who lives where. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would probably make sense. The only other thing that I was planning, other than obviously finishing the mountain, would be getting my farm situated over here. Now, I don't even have a Rowlet yet. Mostly because I haven't built the habitat. Which, like... Oops. But I don't know. Bye, Alyssa. Bye-bye. Oh. Ugh. Was Slopfest the thing that essentially turned me from like a 4-hour streamer into like a 5 minimum streamer? Is that what happened? You want to say hi to me, you gotta come up here. Slopfest ruined everything for me. Ever since Slopfest, I haven't streamed for less than 5 hours a single time. This is fucked up. This is beyond fucked up, okay? So theoretically, I can move... I can do a lot of stuff, right? I can move this hut back. I might honestly even have enough room for... I might have room for another house. Like, if I put the hut... I know I just built it, but if I relocate the hut to, like, the side here... Would I have enough room? Theoretically, maybe. That could be good. The only thing would... Well, I guess the only thing would be, like, if I did put it right here... And then I put another house immediately right here, it might... Well, no. No. I think we're fine. So let me grab it real quick, right? If I were to take this... And I put it, like... There, and then there... Ooh, yeah, that would probably block it. Man, what the hell? That's fucked up. Why do these houses have to be so big? Because theoretically I could build one right here, but it would go into the thing. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So theoretically, if I made like a 5x5, I'm hydrating with frickin' soda. Soda! Good night, Freezing Fire. Have a good one. I could theoretically too, like, I know I'm doing a little, like, staircase up into this whole area, but I could also theoretically extend this part out this way. I would have to do way more terraforming on this side, but it's theoretically possible. Because then, if I had enough room, like, I'd have the staircase going that way, and then I could maybe have, like, another house, like, up here. Yeah. So we could have, like, you know, we could theoretically have a house, like, right there. Maybe not exactly there, but you know what I mean. Just got your last evolution? Let's go. Which one was it? Probably Glaceon. At least for me, the only one that I still need is is Glaceon. Excuse me. It's not even terraforming that much because you'll still use the hollow space under the mountain for your utility space. That's true. I think the only thing that I'm a little, maybe not intimidated by, but like, you know, realizing I'm gonna have to do is like, I gotta make the walls for this side, I gotta make it all kind of flow down correctly, and then I need to go inside, I need to match all the blocks correctly, and then after that I need to, you know, hollow this thing out. Well, I guess it's already hollowed out, but I need to lay it out how I feel it would make sense. Bulbasaur did figure it out, it's true. But yeah, I think the course of action is getting all of the outside blocks like matched. So then when I go inside, if it's just sand, like this, then I know that I can just turn these into, like, actual walls. Once you're inside and you sand it all down, you can also just have a whole interior layer independent of the mountain itself. That is true. I can pretty much terraform how I want the inside of this to look. Which is, like, obviously this pillar's not going to be here, but, like, you know, depending on which side I open it up, I could have, you know, like some rail cart stuff, some freaking whatever. I don't know. The world is my clam. Or whatever they say. Any freaking way. When is this done? When are you done? Actually, you're in the way. I'm gonna need you to move. You won't move. There we go. 750. This is done in 15 minutes. I see. Not enough time. So I've already used all of my cottages. Also, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would be 34. I could put 3 more pre-made houses somewhere. One of them is going to be... One of them is... Ow, I just bit my lip. I think one of them is actually going to be right where that farm is. I'm going to move that stuff over there, and then I'm going to put a house right there. That's not actually going to be a house. I might have some Pokemon living in it just for space, but it's not going to be like a, oh, this is a house. No, it's gonna be something else. I don't want to reveal it yet, but it's gonna be cool. I'm excited to, because that whole place relies on its interior. I kind of like the pillar for no other reason than it's just like so stupid. Big industrial space and a giant thick dirt pillar right in the middle. I did kind of think about the idea of it in more of like a stalactite kind of sense, where it's like, maybe not dirt, but if it was like all black rock. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, most of this cave is going to be black rock, or at least some kind of rock. So like if I had a black rock, essentially pillar, you know, then I could have stalagmites, stalactites coming from either spot. Mm-hmm. See you. Holy shit! That was bad. See, you get it. Yeah, I need an actual water this time. That was a crazy voice crack. I feel like I'm in 7th grade and I'm about to get my ass kicked for cracking my voice once. Bye, Allison. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I'm very exhausted as well, but I can't because I got work. Can't what? Go to bed? What the flark? I'm definitely going to plan out the whole Sharpedo Bluff thing outside of stream. Because I don't even know if I have the space, the proper space. If anything, looking straight that way, right? Like following this sort of look of the underwater stuff, I could essentially, like, if it's a diagonal pattern that I need, I could go out that way and make it more outwards instead of straight this way. Right? So if it requires it, we go that way. If not, we go this way. But it all depends on how to build it. I'm pretty sure I haven't watched the actual video for it, but I'm pretty sure I saw a recommended video to me that was basically like someone building Sharpedo's Bluff in Minecraft. And so it's like, I could quite literally block for block replicate it in this game. I just need to take the time to do it. You know what I mean? Hi, Quinn. What's up, homie? Yeah, I did some terraforming. It's not quite done yet, but this is what I've been working on. Also, I think this might be a good entrance into the cave, because I can just split off a path right here and then go in, and then it's like a whole... Okay, yeah, I like that. Because it already kind of looks like it's, you know, dipping inwards. So that could be a good spot for it. Love it, love it, love it. You get it, you're freaking... Whatever, dude. Anyone else setting up shop here? Just Eevee and Blastoise. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is a very cave-like looking entrance. So maybe we do like this. Maybe we go like break, 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 break. Something essentially like that. And then... you know, we get rid of all this. I could honestly do something even like a multi-floored thing where it's like it starts down here and then as it gets over there it kind of staircases up, which seems a little counterproductive given that this side is where the shorter side is, but this leaves a lot of like opportunities to where it's like it could even go this way and then kind of like staircase up this way. And then the tall part's over here and it kind of looks down over there. Holy shit, my mind is moving at 10 trillion miles a minute. I'm seeing every calculation that's ever been completed in the world. It's all that I want. I've got so much room for activities. This is so great. Obviously, I'm gonna fix, I'm gonna make the entrance a little more fitting, but could have this staircase starting by the shorter side. Cause yeah, I feel like, oh yeah, cause I feel like, especially if we start the staircase over here and then it goes up like this way, it's also kind of mimicking the staircase of what's above it, which is cool. Now, obviously, that right there is the, like, one block below that is going to be the ceiling. So that's the highest I can go, like a few blocks up. But even still, like, a few blocks up over here, just kind of like overseeing what's down there. I think that makes sense in my brain. And then, given what is going on over here, it could also go up even higher over this way. But we don't know yet. We don't know. Yeah, we're going to have to make a Blastoise-friendly entrance. R.I.P. Arcanine's house. Honestly, I might move Arcanine into one of these houses up top. Like, if I just grab some furniture and just go in here and just say, fuck it, Arcanine, you're living here from now on. What's my next step? My next step is figuring out what my next step is. That's what my next step is. But I'm probably going to end here pretty soon. Six minutes until this one's done. So I might just have to wait until it's done and then we end things there. That's an interior design professional. Okay, here's the thing, right? I do that so that Pokemon can live in these houses and I can get them out of my way. I plan on fully decorating every single interior that I do. Also, I will say this. If this is the only house that happens to be on this property, like in this area, I will say that the Pokemon that I plan to have in this house is the Litwick line. Or if not the Litwick line, maybe the Charmander line. But we'll see. I love that my decorating style in Pokopia has just been mimicking Kush's. See, that's someone who understands art. Truly. It's giving very banana duct taped to a wall design. That's what I'm saying. It's all just about increasing the property value. You guys are like, oh, what about aesthetics? Is that Tell me the last time aesthetics ever helped sell a house. I'll wait. That's right, it's never happened before. Thank you for the sub. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I had an idea for an April Fool's video, but I don't think I have the time to do it anymore because I wasted a lot of it. Tragic. 1 banana. 2 banana. However, on the off chance that I do actually have time to do it, I'm not telling you what it was going to be. This is the April Fool's video. It's not for me. Hey, come on, guys, hurry up. Hey, hurry up. Come on, guys. Hey, you can do this. Hey, heap ho, you know what they say? Also, actually, I can just do this. You come with me. Live here. Great. Goodbye. Now get back to work. Good job. Can I get tricked by April Fools if all of the April Fools jokes go up on the second for me? I guess I've never thought about it like that. He just declines my offer to live there. I don't want to. This place sucks. And then I go, what? What do you mean? He's one of the aesthetic pilled Pokemon. Until I saw him in half horizontally. Then he's not talking too much. Weird. Isn't that quite strange? I would say I doubt it, because I doubt it. But Chris is not live still, right? Chris is still not live. He ended stream. It's been built. Hooray! He is not. I completely understand everything now. You come with me. You come with me. Everyone's coming with me. We're building again. You guys, there's no rest for the wicked. Tyron, you better stay still, buddy. Tyron! You're coming with me. You guys are getting started on this, and then I'm probably just gonna end stream. Yippee! That'll be done in an hour. It's that time of the night when Kush starts talking about sawing Pokemon in app. Hey, you don't know. You don't know nothing, okay? Whatever. That's what I say. I only talk about it when they deserve it. Okay, and that is my 2 cents. Goodbye, chill cat. Kush, what if all of your subscribers were bananas and then you had 41 point... It's actually 41.4k bananas, by the way. Why? Okay, never mind. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back. This is what it's looking like so far. I need to pick up these blocks because it's irritating me. Oh. Why do I have so many different kinds of blocks that I'm using? I don't understand. It looks freaking great. Yeah, I think we're done for today. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Might do some art tomorrow. We'll see how things are going. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your nights or your days. But yeah. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. And I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. You are definitely a silver boy. Yeah, I know. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Take care. Also, I just noticed, Zero, I see you're using the Pokemon XD Lugia. That's fucking sick. I didn't know that was in here, but that rocks. Ow. I swear, if I get one more can thrown at me, I'm gonna lose. Ow! Ah!